Welcome to the Out There channel, live stream 465. We're searching, we're loving. Come down to the basement.
I'm searching, I'm loving, I'm finding love, I'm hiding, I'm searching, I'm loving, I'm finding love.
Dark side. Let fate control your body.
The aliens control your party, people. Don't follow me down. Please like, sub, and donate. That's the only way we can survive on YouTube now. Or survive doing this channel anyway. Good to be back. Good to be back. I won't play a little music. Wait till it goes to the desktop. Should be close. There we go. So, yeah, I suppose I better top up the welcome message like I usually do. And pin my website where you can donate. And find all useful links there to join our group of researchers. Come to join our Discord. Tip, or you can do super chats. Tip, and this videos. See how my eyes go today. The eye drops do mess around with the eyes sometimes and cause them to sting, and because now we've got hay fever as well. Yeah, I don't know where everybody is lately. Winter blues in UK, Europe and America. We're here, it's nice and sunny in paradise. Although some idiots brought Delta down to the South Island, and it should never have happened, as far as I'm concerned. There should be heads rolling, and governments and the people that meant to be monitoring the border. OT channel, live stream. So that means we're going to suffer more lockdowns soon, probably. Unless they're going to give it away. They're going to push for the 90% jab rate. Live stream. 465. Just a relaxed day of looking over stuff. You know, I'd do a lot more shows if there was more people willing to watch it, of course, and also help fund it. But it is what it is, I guess. Some of us can't act like clowns, hostess, just to keep you entertained. Here we're looking at the serious side of things and trying to be more professional about it, rather than just a talking head. So my last stream was looking at my old 40-year magazines, and the first story was quite interesting. about the mysterious airships. Although I wasn't able to read it all out, mostly because of my eyes and also trying to keep it in focus. Like, I haven't got the perfect setup really, but holding it to the pages, it was quite clear. That was one of the snapshots from it. So you probably could read that if you zoomed right into it, right? Almost. Alright, it's not too bad, and that wasn't the highest close-up we had. But there was a story there about an airship landing with 5 men getting out, and saying to the person, we got 5 of these airships, and eventually they get back in after filling up water or something, and then they take off again. Now, the stories are pretty vague, aren't they? But that kind of sounds like early Black Ops to me, where they were getting into early, what you would call it, Air Force, so now like a rapid call-out airship, which would be silent, really like good for spying, rapid response to maybe dropping off agents into another country, that sort of thing, or military people. But I assume they will be limited about how much weight they could carry though. But there was rumours that these airships actually had rockets on it, and they could shoot offwards, which sounds a bit like the Ghost rockets. So it just makes you wonder if that was some early Black Ops stuff going on there. Sounds very much like what developed into what we call the stealth blimps, where they got one mothership called Cloudbase that's meant to be hovering up in the atmosphere there at 100 k's, which we found out from some other leakers from what was it, Lockheed Martin. So yeah, fascinating stuff. So just makes you wonder what's still being suppressed, they're certainly not being honest with us, the governments. It probably has a certain name, these airships too, if they have a Black Ops on it. Doesn't sound alien-like. They said they were humans talking English, so early Men in Black, who knows? So you can go and have a look at that and probably pause it and read it, maybe. We may come back and pick out the best stories out the magazines, but I've got to flip through all of them to refresh our memory, which is going to take, as you saw, that took 3 hours to only do most of a book. I think we had some duplicates at the end that were loose. For some reason, I think I had duplicates. So I probably just kept them just in case one of them gets damaged. I don't know. They don't get damaged though, because they're pretty well looked after. The binders was a good idea. So I pointed out my best UFO cases to Tony Harris on History Channel, and he gave me a shout out on his Twitter page, which is quite good. So we'll see where that would lead. Also, I have sent him my debunks that they got wrong, and also Scott has as well. Well, he hasn't actually been CCing Tony Hawks, but let's see. This one here, they said on the show was oh no, not that one. That apparently is CGI. Looks very convincing though, doesn't it? But it's got that cookie cutter effect, Looks authentic until it's not doing much, you know. It's not swimming off or rotating. It seems to be static angle. Look, it's sort of drifting downwards. There you see, same angle. Pretty basic CGI, that one. This one here they said it was CGI on that TV show. I had my doubts. I thought it was RC planes with pyros attached, and Scott said the same here.
Out in the open like this.
It's doing a pretty impressive show that would lead me to believe that we're not looking at...
So I'm not sure how much we can play this, but so they're comparing it to flares. No.
classified military technology.
He also thinks he can rule.
Oh, and what's his name? Macmillan guy. He's shown himself up. This basically the lack of knowledge, from what I can tell from him doing the show. It would be best not to be on it.
Rule out UFOs, if only because of those odd sparks.
I'm unfamiliar with anybody who has seen any UFOs showering sparks and doing barrel rolls.
In recent years.
So, back to Antonio, what's he saying?
Looking at this person looks like he's looking some other direction. That would be a pretty eye-catching thing. Here's people, they're bent over, doing other things, and that this is happening.
That's because they know what it is. They know it's an RC plane with pyros on, and they got sick of looking at it.
Without anyone really paying attention.
So, because no one's paying attention down here, he's saying it's CGI, which is wrong analysis. Because look at, if you look at it carefully,
To it. That is sort of a bit of a red flag for me.
And if this video is sort of a red flag for D'Antonio,
so that would be too complex for CGI, I reckon. Because you could see how the smoke trail was going off dark to white there. Normally it's really sloppily done, you know. It's normally all dark, constant, and twisting. Not multiple colours like that.
Minster video raises that flag and gives it a good wave.
Now, coming out from behind the hill, look, they're suddenly there.
Yeah, this one I agree that they got lazy editing, and because it was too close to the mountain, they couldn't be bothered masking it properly. So this one's CGI dots in the sky, right?
So watch. Boom. They started out here. The transition out of the hill is missing. It was removed from the video. Probably because the person who was creating this put in his little dots and took those frames out because he couldn't get a convincing exit from the hill. I think I have to label this one a hoax.
Yeah, this one, if it's got the got two different videos there and mixed it up. I don't know. It's kind of weird that Mark D'Antonio would get that one wrong. With the pyro planes. Because I don't know if he's got it here or not. But he's got various videos of these type of planes that you fly around. Here it is here. He did a video on it. And I think it was mostly in UK as well. Where you can see exactly the same thing. You know, high speed RC planes can do these kind of loops better than any banner plane or whatever. I probably have to zoom in to see it. It's got the same sparkling effect and the same overexposure, right? Is he gonna... oh right, he's got it zoomed in now. There you go, it's got the same type, you know, you put that side by side. This is how you normally pattern matching is the best way to debunk stuff. And you can see here the tail is faded into a darker colour as well. Here's one that's better suited to the video. It looks like it's similar, but two planes flying with Pyros. You can see how the smoke trail is definitely fading and going darker. So to do that with CGI would be a lot of work for most lazy hoaxers. So that's definitely legit and being confirmed. And there's probably some people with remote controls there probably didn't see at the end there probably. Let's see, is there people with remote control there? They're certainly looking at it. I might have to pause it. Down there. What are they doing? Sometimes you can see them with the remote control in their hand even. With the camera screen lit up, lighting them up. But it's a bit hard to see there. Okay, we got some people joining us finally. Oh, person, I should say, Michael King. How's it going? I need to find ice cream or something. Be right back. Not sure what the ice cream's for. Alright, so okay, we probably need to, while we're here, just look at his page quickly, see if there's anything new. Navy battle with UFOs. Okay, let's have a look. Hey! Look like a computer game to me. Cool stuff. That's a military tactical tool shooter video game. Oh, there you go. I didn't even have to read what he said in the title, but yeah, looks pretty cool. It just makes you wonder how they got endless ammo though. All the ammo's got to, you know, it's got to be a lot of weight to it. You know, 50 cal, whatever it is. MUFON, okay. That one we just looked at with the fake UFO. Someone sent it to MUFON. And MUFON knew it was a fake. Okay. Anything else got there? No. It's just the same old stuff, is it? Come on, rockets, missile, UFO, that's another contrail. Okay, let's have a look. It looks like a contrail. Gotta watch out for the music. Even a few seconds gets you in trouble on YouTube. Yeah, it looks like a contrail. And it's going horizontal, but because of the curvature of the earth and the way people angle the camera up, it looks like it's going vertical. But we're actually just flying overhead. You can't see it very well there, mate. You got to zoom in a bit. The old classic V-shaped control. But obviously it's a plane, not a rocket. What's that one? NASA Bill Nelson said about UFOs and alien life. So I think a lot of UFO channels have been putting that one around.
Perhaps.
But someone's put his Max head here instead of having his own image for some reason.
It's more likely some extraterrestrial intelligent beings. What is your theory? What you've heard a lot of options. Which one do you think is the most credible, if you can choose?
My personal opinion is that the universe is so big, and now there are even theories that there might be other universes. And if that's
He's been watching my
case,
channel.
who am I to say that planet Earth is the only location of a life form that is civilized and organized like ours?
Perhaps more likely, some extraterrestrial intelligent beings. What is your theory? What you've heard a lot of options. Which one do you think is the most credible, if you can choose?
My personal opinion is that the universe is so big, and now there are even theories that there might be other universes.
Okay, it's just repeating. Oh, we've seen the rest there. So do we carry on with the mega collection from UFO Man? What's the other guy's been up to? Let's just check here. Hoax channel. Security, has he put out anything lately? He's been making excuses that he's got sick dogs or something. Yeah, looks like he put out something new. Why is the mainstream ignoring us? Yeah, so that's just the same clip that we just listened to, I think. But someone made it more interesting with Max Head. Yeah, I think it's the same thing, isn't it? But Tyler's got it up. Whoa. Turn you down, boy. That music was just not nice.
Hey, what's up, guys? Tyler here with Secure Team. I apologize for the lack of posting this past week as I had to deal with some personal family matters, but we're back and there will be much to cover regarding the alien phenomenon and its cover-up. And in today's video, we have some intriguing UFO footage, but before we get to that, I want to touch on some off-planet news, some of which I can't believe isn't being blasted all over the mainstream media as we speak. The first of which comes from the head chief of NASA, Bill Nelson, who in a recent interview on YouTube basically admitted, without actually admitting, that we are indeed not alone on this planet. Nelson, a former astronaut and Florida senator, has been NASA's chief administrator since May, and he recently spoke in a live-streamed interview with the University.
So that was predictable that Tyler was going to use that, right? And all the other UFO channels out there. So did he actually say that he actually believes in life out there? It doesn't actually say that. Doesn't say that they actually proven there's life out there or visiting. The same old stuff, you know.
University of Virginia, in which he tackled everything from space relations with China to the question of unmanned aerial vehicles or UFO sightings. And in the discussion, Nelson says that there have been more than 300 acknowledged sightings, that's by the government, of these unidentified flying objects since 2004. But we all know that that number is much, much larger. During the interview, which I'll post the link to down below and you can watch it, some notable lines that he said were, quote, "I've talked to those pilots and they know that they saw something and their radars locked onto it and they know what it was and we don't know what it is," Nelson told Professor Larry Sabato, director of University of Virginia's Center for Politics. He went on to say, quote, "We hope it's not an adversary here on Earth that has this kind of technology, but it's something. And so this is a mission that we're constantly looking, who is out there? Who are we? How did we get here? How did we become as we are? How did we develop? How did we civilize? And are those same conditions out there in the universe?"
Same old Christians, isn't it? So yeah, it's hardly news. So yeah, I don't know what's so exciting about this guy saying that he doesn't know what the object is, and we still don't know if it's man-made or alien. If he said, "Oh yes, it's definitely alien technology," then it would be like mainstream news, wouldn't he? He would be on Fox News or something. But still, it's the same old crap going around in circles. He's back. He wanted something sweet. It says Zero watching though, so you're back, but according to Google, you're not. It still says you're a Zero. You should complain, because I do, and no one listens. So yeah, so all it's going to be
that has billions of other suns.
So instead of listening to the clip, he's summarized it his own way, which means it could be taken out of context as well, which is not good.
Suns and billions of other galaxies
is the only location of a life form that is civilized and organized like ours. But I'll tell you what that makes me.
So we just heard that on Scott's.
And organized like ours.
Oh God, come on. So that's it. That's the only breaking news there is the repeating other universes or whatever.
Now, I've been a veteran, you could say, for 10 years now in this YouTube UFO game, and in interviewing the biggest people in ufology as I have, from the Corbells.
So the biggest people who are frauds in ufology because he's a hoaxer himself. Just get that right there. He hasn't interviewed the big names in ufology. He hasn't interviewed Lou. He hasn't interviewed anyone from To The Stars, as far as I know. Because I watch him quite a lot, and to expose him as fake news. What were the big names? I don't think even Linda Moulton Howe's been on his show, right? You know, and she's not exactly kosher either. Dolan. Has he interviewed Dolan? And he's not even kosher anymore, is he? His name's gone down the tube. Pretty much all the big names have gone down the tube. Because they're showing themselves up. You know, trying to push fake documents and fantasy still. The only big person that that is actually trustworthy, probably still, is the Black Vault guy, John. Okay, I'll just try to level out my second screen here with a bit of foam. Yes, so the Black Vault, I don't think he's ever been on his show. So yeah, he keeps plugging himself, doesn't he? He's like this big ego that I get the biggest names. Well, I haven't seen him get anyone from MUFON, not the chief investigator like I had. So yeah, it's disappointing that these big channels can get so much people supporting them and don't realise they're being fed a bedtime story, right? Where's all the fresh videos, all the stuff that's being sent? Oh, what have we got here? Hey, Michael King, thank you very much. Suppose we've got the Darts and Aliens still, have we? Did it come up or not? I didn't see it. Must have missed it. Sometimes I don't know if it always works, because it's always using that third-party OBS thing. But if it come up here, then normally the Darts and Alien appears. So yeah, who are the best people in ufology right now? That's actually getting some new stuff. There certainly isn't Corbell. And let's see. I don't think anybody has, not even Lou has brought anything new. But he has made some crazy statements lately. What was it now? What was the latest one he had up? Talking about our reality is not what we think it is, or something. Some crazy comments like that. Probably Robert Farmer will probably cover more of that in the weekend. He's coming back on. He's over his flu. Turned out he didn't have Delta. Turned out it come back negative. So it must be these nasty flus that are going around. Just makes you wonder how many flus have killed people and it's been blamed on C-19. I reckon there's a lot of lies there in the stats worldwide. But anyway, we'll just carry on here. What, has he got anything else? Keep up the skeptical mind. Yep. Don't worry about it. Contribute to the cause. Yeah, thanks, mate. It really does help. You know, I've shown how much money I make on my channel before. And I'm not too scared to show it, unlike other channels. If I was making lots of money, you know I'd be putting it back into the ufology topic to try and get evidence. I'll be buying technology, trying to study the skies in New Zealand, even while I'm on live stream. I'd be doing sort of stuff like that. Because as you know, you can actually connect to the house cameras, security cameras, so I can bring it up on the screen here. Using iSpy, and that was the thing I was using yesterday, but the camera's turned off. But yeah, that we can see outside one of the lounge's windows currently going in New Zealand here. You can see it's a wee bit overcast. Down the driveway, and another camera looking across. So if someone come in here and stole that camera there, which is on the outside, they'd be filmed through the door, which they can't get to, and that one films that direction. and that one's more better because it's outside, because the window causes reflections on infrared. But what I'd do is I would set up another night vision camera and maybe stream it to this and do some live streams and see what pops up in the sky while we're on live shows. Could do all sorts of things. The more money that comes in, the more interesting stuff we can do to try and capture evidence. Of course, we get a lot of planes flying over. Of course, we could just look at planes as well and see what they look like with the lights, because people are always filming planes in the sky. So yeah, I'd love to do that at some stage, but money's is the problem always. Back to looking at other people's videos. So I got a pretty good setup here, but it's struggling. You know, my CPU struggles to do all that sort of stuff. And of course I use open source, a lot of open source software, and I customize my own stuff, you know, for making it a wee bit easier. So instead of using many cam settings, I do my own sort of emanations and stuff and layers. So if I want to do UFO one, I can just click on that button and you get the Nazi new UFO coming to shoot Michael King. Come on, he's going to get you, Michael. So if we get any trolls, I can shoot you with my emanation here. He's going to get the the right target and distance. There goes Michael. He's toasted. So yeah, I've yet to make more silly, crazy animations like that. But they're fun, you know. Normally when we had Robert on, he used to swear a lot, so we got him tamed. F-bomb. Normally stick a rhino on his head. Just to remind him, keep it civil. And of course we got all the stamps here. So this one here is fraud, especially for Tyler. He's a fraud. He's a liar. A hoaxer, nonsense. All the stamps go bang 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 on top. I need to make a sound effect for it. Debunked. That one took a wee while to come up. Fraud 2. There we got all these different stamps. Bullshit 1. That's definitely all his stamps.
To the Dr. Greers, to meeting Bob Lazar in person, I'd like to think that I have a good sense of reading people, and in watching this interview, I can see it in this man's eyes that he knows the truth. And like other past astronauts, he is also hip to the rule of don't talk about it in public when it comes to the UFO phenomenon. And I think one can easily deduce that this man has seen some things and definitely knows that we are not alone. As I said, he very carefully admits it without actually doing so. And as always, you have to read between the lines. So tell me what you think down below. Go and watch that full interview. Now, next in space news, we had Japanese astronomers capture another one of these very mysterious large flashes appear on planet Jupiter. Quoting from space.com, Jupiter hit by another space rock in rare views captured by Japanese skywatchers. It goes on to say, on October 15th, skywatchers in Japan observed a flash in the atmosphere of the planet's northern hemisphere.
I need a yawn stamp, don't I? Or a little alien sitting in the corner yawning his head off. So much we could do, but yeah, lots of ideas in my head. To me, this is kind of boring. So what's this got to do with ufology? I don't know.
Likely caused by a, quote, asteroid slamming...
You got to remember, he was mostly meant to be doing ufology stuff. Although his channel name was a kind of strange name, Securing. But that started off because he wanted it to sound mysterious, like he was... undercover, able to get leaker stuff out about UFOs being covered up. So yeah, his channel is really aimed at the dark side of ufology. That's what he was aiming for, you know, like everybody goes to him like they do with Corbell now. But anyway,
Jupiter, just over a month.
So Jupiter had a rock crush into it and caused the explosion. Yep, okay. Earth-sized flash appears with no impact felt. Jupiter, though, is meant to be like a gas giant, right? So would a little thing... a little meteorite cause a big flash? Probably. Who knows? Depends what chemicals are reacting. Jupiter atmosphere. I think it's mostly helium, isn't it? It's like a sun that didn't get dense enough to trigger a fusion reaction. Imagine if we had two suns. What that would do to the climate. Jupiter gases. Hydrogen and helium, there you go. It's called a gas giant. Its atmosphere is made up of... Well, they're two explosive things, right? So if you had a asteroid that's very hot with oxygen, boom! I'd expect a flash. Would you expect to see a explosion wave? Not all the time, right? It depends how big is the planet, though. I suppose if it's very dense, the gases, that it could absorb the impact. What do you call it? The invisible, what's it called? Impact wave, you know, from the explosion. Is it possible not to have to see impact wave? We don't see it with the sun, do we? We see the meteorite hit the sun and it causes an ejection outwards, and then if it goes fast enough, it almost goes right through the sun and out the other side and causes another ejection. See impact wave on sun. Let's see, because the sun is the same makeup as Jupiter. Whether anyone's asked that question, I don't know. What do you call it though? Is it called an impact wave? I'm trying to think of the proper name. And you said gas layers. It's almost a star. That's right. We don't see ripple impacts on the sun, do we? So why would we expect to see it on Jupiter when it's really almost the same as the sun? That's my logic for it. Solar storms dangerous to us. Latest wave of solar. I don't think I used the right terminology. Explosion. Supposedly not to see explosion. I think it is. Probably something you would research. Oh. If the sun exploded, would we see it? Well, we'd have 8 minutes. Because that's how long it takes to get to us, isn't it? Meteorite impacts, maybe. You probably have to talk about that. I think you just have to apply common sense. On sun, no, what do you call it? Compression wave? Here we go. Let's see. Looks like it might be a lot of reading. Probably be here somewhere though. I think it would be like too dense, you know what I mean? It'd be like jelly. You see the flash, but then it just gets absorbed into the jelly, like a molten plasma, right? Anyway.
And again, these things are the size or bigger of planet Earth, have been seen often. There is no trail or signs of impact to be found on the planet afterwards, which adds to the mystery. Some of those videos and flashes you're seeing here as I'm talking, and I find it very hard to believe that a space rock, a couple of meters in diameter as they've deemed, is capable of creating a giant flash of atomic energy that is bigger than our entire planet. The first video...
Yeah, so it's 2 meters. If it was like water and oxygen, of course, it would explode. It would create a big explosion, wouldn't it? I don't know if he's ever been using a barbecue at all, but if you turn on the gas and don't ignite it straight away, and you light it, it makes a big explosion, and it can burn your eyebrows and stuff if you're not careful. So when you turn on gas on a barbecue or one of those gas top ovens, If it's not sparking and you have to get a lighter to light it, don't leave it on for too long because it makes a huge explosion. And it's all light, of course, and it's not like it hits you in the chest and knocks you over either, which is the impact wave that he's saying here. So yeah, it's very possible. So he's totally wrong, and I bet he hasn't backed up his claim here, what he's saying, with science. But yeah, if you light, let's see, gas oven explosions. That's a lot of buildings can burn down every year because of it. Can gas stove explode? Sure they can. In fact, it doesn't take much. You just need a spark, natural gas, and the right amount of oxygen in the room, and it can take out your whole house. It blows it up. I think you're seeing on TV news engine and gas explosions. I was just trying to see the portable gas ones for the barbecues. I was just trying to see if there's anyone a decent video of it. There probably is, but really need to be careful of copyright going. Let's have a quick look at that one there. Twisted tempo. Is he going to light it while it's leaking? What did he do there? So because he's got it portrait one eye, as I call it, we didn't actually see him light it. So, but you can see how it exploded. Went out, expanded first. See that? Boom. We don't light it, I don't think, because he's got off on the sides. But good example, I guess. Shows how violent it is. And that's probably on for a few seconds, right? Slow motion. There's another one here. Probably fire brigade do these in their makeshift houses that they use for experiments, right? To train people. Is it a fireman? I don't know if it's a fireman. Oh, there you go, slow motion. Bush coming towards us. And blue, that means it's very hot, isn't it? And then it goes yellow behind as it's burning things. Catching everything on fire in the kitchen. Yes. Scary the oven can be, the gas oven. So yeah, his story is science doesn't add up.
You saw was captured in 2010, and then another in 2016, where you could see very clearly one of these giant mystery flashes occurring on the rim of the planet, where the size of this energy burst can truly be visualized. And as I said, I'm not sold on a 2-meter-long space pebble creating these flashes. So I'd like to hear your opinion on just what could be occurring on and around this mysterious gas giant lurking on the outer reaches of the solar.
Space rockets crashing into it all the time. And with all that gas there, it's probably going to have a pretty good gravity pull once they get the rocks getting too close.
Solar system. Just what is creating these giant Earth-like flashes, we may never know, but put it down below. I'm not sold on a space pebble. And so now on to some recent UFO footage sent in by viewers.
He's a funny guy.
First, we have a very short clip. I don't know why, but this is what we get, and I had to edit.
Yeah, I had a look at your so-called thing that you were saying in the side chat last time, although I didn't have time to read it because I had to dash off. What was it now? Talking about UFO Man, which we're going to go back to in a minute. You said it was a snooker or pool table lampshade. No, it's definitely not. It's the wrong angle, and it didn't have the little holes at the top. Unless you got one that looks like that. I'm not saying it's not a lampshade. It's some sort of fishing wire trick with an LED light. But it did look UFO-like, and it did look like a lampshade. But that one in the UK also, if you look at it, it looks like a balloon that's sort of leaking gas and spinning out of control. But it's not until you get enough high-res quality to actually see beyond the vapor trail and actually see the object within the vapor. Unfortunately, he didn't give us the video quality needed, only the 2 stills that had the quality. To be able to see the object had turned in several frames. It was definitely in trouble, like it was spinning around out of control. But anyway, it's an interesting video if we could get hold of the actual source and allowed to do it publicly. But I would have claimed the videos that we got as possible MIDA balloons because the quality is so crap. Because it's got the same silverness, same roundness to it, and just no detail, and it could have easily been a round MIDA balloon. But not until you get the high quality, then you can see, okay, it doesn't fit normal MIDA balloons, and you can see it isn't got a crinkly edge anymore because we've got enough pixels to work with, right? So some of the balloon videos that we debunk may actually be real UFOs, but we have to go by the other factors, right? And the UK guy said that it was going all over the place, moving left and right, and going against the wind, which we know the wind direction can be misleading, and makes it really hard to use that as a possible key that it's not a balloon, because everybody gets it wrong. But still, we had to take his extra information into account on that video, which seemed to match up that it was actually moving at different angles and all over the place within a few seconds. Seemed to suggest it was doing something crazy in the sky, which MIDA balloon would probably not be doing. And then it zoomed off, right? But again, that sort of effect can happen if the balloon pops and you don't see the debris fall down, because it can shrink right down to nothing, right? Some of these balloons, especially if it's latex. But in that case, I don't think it was a balloon. And so we just got to be a bit cautious when we write off stuff. But again, it all depends on how good the people out there are filming these UFOs in the sky, which means unknown objects, not necessarily alien craft, of course. So yeah, I don't think it was a pool table thing. Hell Odyssey movie. Yeah, but the monolith, yeah, that was quite a good one, where they were mining on the moon and they come across a monolith. Yeah, it was a good story back in the day. It was a drawn out movie though. It was very long winded, wasn't it? But it had some amazing effects for the day anyway. But then Star Wars come out and it sort of blew it away, didn't it? Didn't it come out roughly a year later or the same year or something? And it was like LucasArts has stepped it up. But anyway, he's going to talk about TR3B here. What's the bit? Kind of looks like Chinese lanterns. It looks like it's got some vapor trail coming off it here. I can see a little circle bit there. Let's have a quick look. Kind of looks like Chinese lanterns. It's got the brighter bit at the bottom there. And it looks like it's got vapors coming off the side. So what's he going to say?
Out some of the language used in the 5-second clip, but nonetheless, the viewer captured what appeared to be a triangular formation of light sitting in the sky, or an actual solid object with a light on each corner forming a triangle. So check this out.
UFOs, son. Brandy! Brandy!
Oh, no, not
And again,
Brando.
I'll go ahead and let this loop over a
Let's
few
go,
times.
Brando.
And I wish we had a longer video. I always tell people, don't stop recording in the middle of a UFO sighting. But still, I'm happy to take a look at this footage and get your thoughts of it. It was captured above Springfield, which is in Orlando, Florida. So here is an up-close.
Okay. Again, it looks like Chinese lanterns, doesn't it? Looks like they're being released up from there. That would have been the first one. That one would have caught up an air current and moved forward a bit. That one's coming up behind it.
Close still shot that has been enhanced of the object of these lights. Tell me what you think.
Okay, you can see this one here's caught the same air current, and now it's overtaken almost that second one. That one's dropped back as it's got higher. It's not really good video, is it? Let's just see how much does it move.
But still, I'm happy to take a look at this footage and get your thoughts of it. It was captured above Springfield, which is in Orlando, Florida. So
okay, so
here is an up-close still shot that has been enhanced of the object.
So that's not in the video. So does that mean that they took a photograph as well? It must be, because he said it's enhanced or something.
Of these lights, tell me what you think. And now on to a much longer piece of UFO footage.
So that's the UFO channel for you. Tell me what you think, guys. He doesn't tell you what he thinks. You notice that? He's very careful lately. No, he didn't say, oh, I think this is a TR3B. Didn't do any analysis on it. You know, you could just run that quickly through. Didn't mean to do that one. Just run it through the on-screen filters here. And you probably won't see any craft in between. I could put it through the editor, which is better because it's got a lot more. Hasn't got the. If they added the color swapper, color curves, this would be a really good add-on. So if it enhances saturation, you can see it's got some red in it, which is typical of Chinese lanterns. White and red. Can't see anything happening between there. So, that definitely looks like Chinese lanterns. You know, in case people are watching new and don't know what a Chinese lantern is, let's just bring up one for the newcomers. And they do have red ones. They're not the ones we're after though. We want what they call fire balloons. Lanterns. They have several names for them. And there's one, there's another one. All different types of shapes, of course. So you can see here they got white and red hints in it. White and red. And you can even get colour ones just to throw you off there. And you can see they're as big as a human. And they basically stay in the sky about 12 minutes, I think it is. 10, 12 minutes maximum. And basically it's meant to be like the soul leaving the body, going into heaven, sort of thing. For the Chinese. Remembering their lost relatives, I guess. So basically it's a hot air balloon. And that's what we're seeing here. You can see the shapes do fit. And the glow. And you can see the circle bit here. Anyway,
footage, and God bless whoever recorded this, but they described it as almost what seemed like a boomerang type UFO that can be seen flying steadily through the sky in a complete straight line, unaffected by wind or anything like that, that just continues to tumble horizontally and spin as it slowly and eerily makes its way through the skies above Port Charlotte, Florida.
Okay, that's more likely to be a bird, isn't it? Gliding air currents. Look how far away it is. We're talking about pixels here. I don't know. I think it's a bird. It could be Superman. I think, is he going to zoom in, or is he just going to play the whole video of a dot that we can't see? Even if I zoom in, it's still a dot. Yeah, it looks like a bird to me.
I've never seen anything like it.
I've never seen a bird at all. No. Let's do a... Yeah, look, it's doing circles like a bird would do.
I said I thought it was a drone, but maybe not.
Nah, it's a bird having a fun on the air currents. So again, you got to remember the air speeds and the air direction varies quite a lot, especially around the coast here. So even though it's windy where she's standing, the air currents can be different way up where that bird is. Is it still there? I'm not sure if you can do much with that video. So what type of bird would it be? Well, you have to know where the location is and do a search and see what kind of big birds I got. Looks a fairly big bird. And yeah, it's pretty boring because he's not doing anything with it. Usual crap, isn't it?
And so here are some close-up shots of this object. I'm totally
looks like a
at a
bird
loss for
gliding
words
to me.
as to what
So
this could be. It definitely seems like a solid object. I don't think this is a drone. I don't think it's a kite. I don't think it's swamp gas or a weather balloon. And the way the object just steadily moves and spins at the same time,
she's zoomed out then.
Very strange. And
you notice how it's zoomed off then? That's who changing the zoom level.
Different UFO sighting than what we're used to seeing. It's not just a couple of lights up in the sky. And lastly today, we have footage of what was only described to me, and I don't have a time.
So, did he put links to the originals? Don't be silly. What location did he ever say what location it was? Florida? What have we got here? Crane. I don't think it's a bit of debris floating around like a rubbish bag. That would have to be a fairly big one. Like I said, you can make a list of possibles, most possibles. The vortex ones there would be crazy.
Or anything like that. That just UFO sighting. But still, I'm happy to take a look at this footage and get your thoughts of it. It was captured above Springfield, which is in Orlando, Florida. So here is an up-close still shot that has been enhanced of the object of these lights.
So we know Florida's got a lot of weddings and stuff that happens.
And God bless whoever recorded this, but they described it as almost what seemed like a boomerang.
So there's no mention of place.
Type UFO that can be seen flying steadily through the sky in a complete straight line, unaffected by wind or anything like that. That just continues.
A gliding bird. Is it in Florida? Pelican? There'll be some big birds. Big sea birds. And coastal. Let's see what comes up with that search. USA. Okay, so we got some big birds here, not just the seagulls. So you got albatross. That's fairly big, isn't it? Northern gannets. Okay, so we've covered those ones before. And it's got the black wings. Pelagic birds. What does that mean? Still, what's that one there? The same one, dark one. Kind of looks like that dude, doesn't it? But look how wide the wings are on these guys here. From far away, they're going to look like that, right? It's just like what was in the video. Circling around. I wonder if they got some videos. That would be good. Video. Where's the videos disappear to? Soaring birds we want. US Fish and Wildlife Service. Check out the photos of seabirds. We want some in motion. Okay, so it looks like we got the pelican popping up here, is it? Spoonbill. Shallow-tail kite. Okay, quick look at that one. So that would be a bird of prey, wouldn't it? Yeah. Also black wings. So yeah, coastal birds. This one. Who did that one? Texas Parks and Wildlife. Okay. So what are they? I'll just skim it. Yeah, come on, focus on the birds. Ah, there we go. No, want some sky flying ones. Come on. Looks like an old video. Right. It wasn't as good as we thought it would be, eh? It's all talking on it. Crikey. How about this one? Here we go. UFOs, guys, UFOs, lots of them. Anyway, I think it's a bird. What have we got left on this?
Have a time or location for this, unfortunately, but a viewer stated that they noticed what appeared to them to be a very bright, glowing orb, again, moving steadily through the skies. They said it was not a plane, not a helicopter, and as you can see in the video, I mean, this thing is just one bright white ball of light.
So what do you reckon that one is, guys? Let's see how good you are. Dan, what do you reckon? We've seen this so many times. A ball of light, pretty low down to the horizon, and probably only films for a minute, which it looks like it is because it's near the end of the video here. So what's in the sky? 1 minute, low on the horizon, is a bright ball of light. And it looks like it's at tree top level sometimes. Any takers? Going once, going twice. International Space Station, and of course, there's no proof of the apps being used here.
And it stays that way as it moves through the sky. So with that, guys, tell me what you think. We have some UFO footage. We have Earth-sized flashes occurring on planet Jupiter.
So that's the best from Secure Team. And it's just garbage. A whole lot of it. And I suppose he got a lot of money from that already, has he? When did you put it out? Last night? 2 hours ago. 34,000 views already. I don't know. And this one here, do we do that one? It looks kind of stupid as well. Oh, yucky, we got caught by the loudness there. So, yeah, here we go. I think we did cover that one. Nonsense again about corona ejections and all that sort of business. And what's he saying here? What's the new computer? Private internet access. There's no way I could afford a computer. Alright, he's doing VPN, wasn't he? Everybody complained about it. He said, they won't be doing any sponsored ads again. So, you know, odd-shaped clouds, you know, different layers, perspective, different angles. It looks like strangeness, right? But it's just Mother Nature. So this one here, so-called square, you can see it's made up of several layers of cloud. We've got one that's lower down here, with that cloud covered there, so it makes this side. And also we've got another cloud down further back here that's making that side of it. And then we've got a puffy cloud here that seems to almost looks like it's far away. It looks like a straight line, but it's not. And you can see the rough edge on it. And then you got the bottom edge of that cloud up there. It just happens that we got 1, 2, 4 different cloud layers. From the right perspective, looks like a hole. And then he's putting up those lights as well. You know, the city lights that glow around buildings. That forms these patterns in the sky. As we know, these form these strange clouds near coastal lines, coastal strips, with the right ice crystals and air currents. So this is Mother Nature. So it's just boring crap. Nothing to do with a square cube UFO coming through it. Let's move on. Move on. Who should we do? We should go back to UFO Man. I know his one's going to be long though. Third phase, they've been doing anything lately? Of course they have. So where did we get to on these ones? Looks like we've done most of them. Yep. And the biggest secret hidden from our world. Okay, wonder what that would be. UFOs. And talking heads. Okay. Whoever that is.
The National Academy of Sciences and so on. They certainly have opponents. Yes, sunk Mars, who excavated.
So, you know, digging holes in the ground type people. So, is it pyramids? Or is it South America? It doesn't say, does it? Certainly doesn't tell us by the title or the description. It's all clickbait, a whole damn thing. Secret for our world. Doesn't tell us anything. Egyptian, isn't it? There you go.
Region, and one of the countries on my beat was Ethiopia.
Boring. Okay, so we have done them. So it looks like it might be back to UFO Man. Nocturnal News. I think he's put up something though. Again, unfortunately. What's he got here? Possible ancient city. We debunked that one last time, didn't we? UFO Twitter girls minions attack my 75-year-old. What the hell is he on about there? Proof of ancient civilization. Okay, let's go to this one because it sounds like she's on what we're looking for. Okay, I can hear a plane. Is that going to be a UFO? Because we can hear a plane.
What the?
Yeah, so is that a plane with a laser strobe going down? God, it looks like a triangle there, doesn't it? So with the light in the middle, but that's we can hear the plane engines.
All right,
As we got something better. Yeah, what are we looking at there? So we got wingtip lights, is it? And a tail light, I think. Yeah, it looks like a laser. It's got the right colour for a laser. So that could be one of those the ground mapping lasers. I think they're plain laser mapping. Probably something to do with the mining industry. LiDAR. There you go. Have you got any images? So there you go. It shines a beam of green laser. Although we need a video of one working at night time. And there you go. 2 prop planes. Not jets, that's what we heard in the video. And it's all prop planes, yep. Prop planes, 2 propellers. Yep. What's that one? Oh. Luminar's ladder will take flight. I can see that going down well on ufology, and like I said, sometimes it's worth doing a search because you're never going to know what you're going to find that's more interesting. In this case, this one is more interesting than Nocturnal News. New partnership with Airbus. So this is one of these flying quadcopters for people. So I want to know how safe those are. Like if one of those engines cut out, does it have like a parachute system? Download wallpaper. Makes you wonder if that's what's going to be announced as these quadcopters are now going to go commercial, and you can be a taxi service, air taxi service. Alright. Let's see if we can find an article. April, you see. It's not April Fools, so we can discount that. So maybe this is the news that's going to come up. LiDAR manufacturer has inked a new deal with Airbus to provide its laser scanners for Airbus up next generation aircraft. So I suppose it uses it for terrain mapping in real time so it doesn't crash, maybe. The agreement could see luminar sensors featuring on future vertical takeoff and landing craft. Airbus started up next to focus on future technologies around flying. So yeah, what do they do? Oh right, it sort of lands onto wheels, does it? Like these clip on to that, flies you off from the ground. That's kind of cool. Taxi system. Sort of like we see on some of the sci-fi, isn't it? I'll post a link to that. Let's see if it comes to reality. I think we're not too far away, actually. Airbus Aircars. I don't think what's his name? David Wilcox will be with Airbus. I think these guys have got the lead on all this sort of technology, right? But the thing is, it doesn't have any, from what I can see, it doesn't seem to have a parachute, but it looks like it could be a parachute system here. So if one of the engines cut out here, it could drop that, and then it can release a parachute. And you safely just land to the ground. And it probably just hooks underneath there. It probably has a hook system. It goes, picks it up. Yeah, I like that idea. Okay, so whereabouts were we? We're looking at LiDAR and saw that. I was seeing if there was any nighttime images. Here we go. Far away one though. So okay. So just keep listening. So that could be a self-flying a drone, of course, and the plane noise in the background might be just a plane.
All right, Nocturnal news. How we doing out there, my friends? Okay, look, I believe we're looking at some type of LiDAR scanning technology, bottom left. Now, the UFO in the middle right there is out of Mexico. I have no idea what it is.
So what are we looking at there? That doesn't make any sense.
This could be a reflection, could be a hoax.
Not sure what we're looking at there. It could be like the experimenting with that LiDAR.
But I don't think so. You know, I wanted to kind of put these two side by side because, you know, I always talk about the military and the advanced weaponry. And this LiDAR is a prime example of what they're capable of, whether it's a private company or a military company, the government or whoever. So make of it what you will. Now, let's hop over to Antarctica, one of my favorite, you know, subjects or topics in the UFO community. Now, I'll leave the GPS coordinates below. People are calling this some type of, you know, ancient civilization, you know, exposed by or due to the, you know, the melting ice, global warming, whatever you want to call it. But clearly we can see, you know, this geography here, these squares, what looks like a raised tower, shadows. And a few people even claim that there's some type of, you know, what could be humans or, you know...
Yeah, let's just get onto it. Where's a close-up of it? Isn't it just like we just looked at last time with the square patterns? I can't remember what it was called now. Something network, wasn't it? That's what it looks like here. He's saying it's, again, cities, but it's actually some natural formation that happens with ice and fractures, and it always forms these square patterns, especially in volcanic rock and icy terrains, right? So that was called, what is it, Dan? Do you remember? You got a young memory, we got old memories. Something network it was called. So yeah, ancient city bollocks. So he's left some coordinates there, so we could probably just bring it up here on our screen. If he has, here we go. We'll just try that one. But it'll probably be best in Google Earth Pro, as you know. Oh. Google. Oh no, Google, go away. Stupid Google's listening in. Okay, Google, go away. So whereabouts are we? So it looks like it's whiteout time. Like, yeah, good one. Go to satellites. So yeah, we've seen these patterns, natural patterns before. A city, no. And it's volcanic rock and ice. It's not even coming in. I could ask Google, but I'm not sure what I can't remember what it's called. And why is it not coming? So it just shows the quality's not there. And he's saying it's got some words here like STIP. But I think that's just matrixing again. It's just us trying to see things that are not there, like letters. See that in there? Ship. S-T-I-P, stip. Or it could be E, step. Step here. It looks like some words here too. UFO, no. Kind of waste of time, isn't it? These UFO channels. Nazi UFO base written on the side of the mountain. Yeah. yeah, I'm not sure if we can paste that into Google Earth. That will give us better stuff, I reckon. But yeah, I can't remember what it's called. Rocks, ice formation network. Ice needles weave patterns of stone. Let's have a quick look at that one. And of course, most of the planets are going to be icy as well, so we're going to see it on planets other than Earth, of course. And as we found out, it doesn't have to be water. It can be hydrogen and other gases. Have we got any pictures? Oh, here we go. So there's all sorts of patterns here. Yeah, I'm not too sure what that is. And that one's not what we're after, I don't think. Type of rock. What was it called? That was only a couple of shows back. Something network it was called, like a grid. Rocks grid formation. Here we go. Hard rock formations. On Earth. That looks like also on Mars. No, that's just not getting it. I did look over my last one. Reddit it was, so Reddit had the right name for it. But it's just a natural formation. I don't know if anyone's put it down here for him. I don't think it's pixelization. Obviously there was. It was a pretty low quality. Great video. That was terrible video. You're on the top. He's on the top of a snowflake. Excellent journalism. Come on. It's terrible. It was either a TR3B or a black project craft. No. At least NN said it was correct. LiDAR. Okay. None of these guys are going to help. I may stop laughing. A turtle keeper clip. If we're really pixelated like mad, how is it even remotely possible that some people say they can see humans looking out the windows? Come on, man, really? And then you wonder why people think you're quacks and crazy. Shall security 10 be exposed for one? I like this comment. The sixth sense of the last videos. Oh yes, it's copyrighted material, and did he give credit to the artist? And yes, it was fabricated and is art. Does he even know who it is? I've talked with him. Good luck pushing nonsense, dude. You're certainly Gonna need it. This caused a bit of a stir, that comment, didn't it? Other channels have zoomed in, and it looks like some type of head in the window. So, okay, we might have to keep playing it to see this head in the window then. Dude, given the already bad level of pixelization, zooming in would only make it worse. Yep. You said yourself it was pixelated. As far as the video clip, he's going to be banned, this guy. Your friend over there at Secure Team, well, it's actually his cousin, is waving around. It surely wasn't meant for him. So I'm not too sure what part of the video he's talking about there on Secure Team. What video are you talking about? Yeah, he's asking the same. I have no idea what Tyler posted further all 2 days ago. I think something is a fake. Tyler's video on clouds. We just skimmed over that. So there may have been an art piece there then, hey? And apparently I'm the only one I know of that has proof him from creator himself that shows exactly what it is fake. So someone photoshopped it's one of those clouds basically. Anyway, person in a window. Really? Whereabouts was that?
It's not a hoax. Like I said, you can go to Google Maps and check it out for yourself. So, but are we looking at something pixelated here? Is it a camera anomaly? Or is it some type of base? You guys know Admiral Byrd, Project High Jump back in the 40s. They went to Antarctica to basically build Little America, to kind of beef up our military presence on a global scale, basically. Now, people say we'll tell you they were ran off by UFOs or some type of reversed alien technology from the Nazis from Germany, which it could be
the high jump thing and all that, and Admiral Byrd stuff, stories all mixed in together. The diary itself was said to be a hoax. Whether it was or not, who knows, but really, you just have to break it down science-wise, what was claimed, flying into a hole, to another world, with another sea, people. And when you see the hollow earth theory, it's just ridiculous, which way does the gravity go? Another sun in the middle of the earth. And all that sort of business, right? It's just quite crazy. Sure enough, there could be lava tubes, it could have artificial light caused by the lava flowing all the time down at Antarctica. That could be true. And there could be people living inside the cavity there. Who knows? Maybe Eskimos of the South Pole. But yeah, sounds a bit high-fetched to be Nazi UFOs and all that sort of stuff. High technology. If they're down there, we would have known about it by now anyway. So I'd say it's just a nice fictitious story that some old man made up when he went crazy.
Possible, but I would like to get my hands on Admiral Byrd's journal because I
there we go. That's what I was just talking about.
Believe there's a lot of secrets in there about the UFO phenomenon. So anyway, guys,
people do lose their minds. And they do go to beach. They do go crazy. Snap or whatever.
Guys, pretty cool, ancient city here in Antarctica, and if you follow my channel, we've discovered and covered many anomalies on the moon, Antarctica, things like that. Look, it's a matter of time before the truth comes out. But like always, the truth will always, you know, come out. And I think the moon, how you doing? Underbelly 2.0, how you?
Yeah, where's the face? Face in the window. I'd like to see that picture. Just to have a laugh at it. Transcript. Didn't they add search here somewhere? Nah, they wouldn't make it that easy, would they? Control F, is it? No. Did I push the wrong key? Search. Yeah, it was face. Is it listed? Down the side there. Well, it's not in the transcript then. Window maybe. Window, and it's that comment there. That comment. Right, here we go. Now the windows there, you really have to zoom in. Okay, what's he saying?
A few people even claim that there's some type of, you know, what could be humans or, you know, alien beings looking out of the windows there. You really have to zoom in to see it. But let me tell you, what I found interesting about...
Just noticed he did a cough there. So where did he get that one from? You have to really zoom in. So he didn't zoom in. So, yeah. So we got no reference to the people zooming in. So, just garbage again, isn't it? Okay. Oh, what happened there? Oh no, that's right. What's this about UFO Twitter girl?
Hey, you guys know I don't like the drama, but I have to make this video in order to protect myself and my family. Now...
yeah. Yeah, so... Where's the woman making claims against you?
This UFO channel was fanning the flames, okay? Now, he didn't bother to reach out to me to say, hey, Tracy, hey, Nocturnal, you want to come on and defend yourself?
What channel is he talking about?
You're a pig. You're just this horrible man. You know, why do you feel the way you feel? They couldn't answer my question. So then you have all these cucks, okay, that start defending them, right? This Twitter mob starts coming after me. Fast forward, they go after my family. I have some guys sending me death threats on Twitter DM. Some guy's threatening to dox me. He said he's going to break my kneecaps and send me pictures of my house. Now, this is all over a Twitter meme, okay? This is over a meme. And trust me, guys, it gets fucking worse, okay?
I swear.
So these ladies, again, preaching about, you know, safe spaces for women and whatnot. But meanwhile, they're minions, right? They're little, you know, cuck soy boy.
Yeah. Drama. Okay, where's the tweets he's talking about, though? Is he talking about something like that? That's upsetting the girls. I don't know.
Now, also, after I posted the picture, I took it down in like 15 minutes. You know, I got a text from someone I know, and apparently the ladies were upset. And I said, okay, fine, I'll take it down, whatever. You know, it was meant to be funny. Okay. okay, when I posted the picture. It was meant to be kind of funny, kind of like putting a mirror in front of their face. Like,
okay. So he deserved a bit of crap over that, I suppose, but not death threats. And he did the right thing. He took down the picture. So yeah. So who's defending him? Holy cow! So did they attack his mum on Twitter because she defended him or something? I can't quite make head or tail of all this sort of drama that goes on. So we don't hear Tyler saying he got attacked, and the rest of it we've sort of covered with that guy. So let's go on to UFO Man. Where did we get up to? Quite not too far, was it? Alright, so we did that one. And that one. I think it was 7 minutes in, wasn't it? So we haven't done this one. It's this one here, which I thought was a reflection. Is he saying anything on the video? No.
In this clip, we have an unknown string of lights over Bogota, Colombia. What they are is anyone's guess.
Okay, this is where we got to. So we need to take some snaps of that, enhance it. Or we could try the interactive filters. Okay, let's have a look at that one. Let's minimize that. UFO drama, eh? Poor NN has been attacked by a load of females. Okay, so unfortunately, this is what you're going to get nowadays online. If you put bare naked females saying, look, there's a UFO. That's obviously trying to get attention seeking, isn't it? So he deserves all the crap he deserved there. And he even put it out on this video there, but looks what. So the big littles, the intelligent females out there that do see UFOs, and legit ones at that. So what can we see here? Power lines and telephone wires. And let's do some color swapping. And let's see what we can see there just with the brightness change. Low quality video, alright. You can see the data blocks. And yeah, it's not too convincing at all, is it? Color swap. So this is meant to be his best UFOs, right? And we're not better to get much out of it because you see how grainy it is. But it looks like a cable going this way, doesn't it? Cable going this way. Terrible picture. We'll have to see if we can get a better one. Okay, where's that going? It looks like it's part of that cable coming this way. I think we're going to have to do an interactive one first. I might have to get a drink. My sugar levels are dropping too, which doesn't help. The insulin is kicking in. Yes, might have to get a sweet or something. Let's try this. Okay. Watch it live. See if we can see anything obvious. That's not too bad. But let's not do as much good. Saturation. Less is more, I think. Let's play. Okay, is it cable? Where's it gone? Yeah, it kind of looks like a droopy cable, doesn't it? Too many cables everywhere. Okay, it looks like it's joined up with a cable there. But then it moves away. It's misleading. So could it be a solar tube balloon? Or a string of balloons from an archway? Or is it just a piece of loopy cable? I would say it was one of the best videos, mate. What was the name of it? Mega UFO compilation over 1 hour. Awesome UFO sightings. I wouldn't say it was a UFO. Definitely man-made. In fact, could that be a reflection on a window? Something devious going on here, isn't there? What do you think on those ones? No talking over it. We've got the volume on here. See, it could be a reflection of fairy lights drooping down in the window. In fact, there it kind of even looks like letters.
This clip comes from Rajko, India.
So, could it be a banner plane with some writing on it and it's just bending in the wind? It could be a banner plane. It kind of looked like we had writing on the side there. So, multiple possibilities there. I wonder what happens if I cut it with the filter on. Let's have a look. Haven't tried that before. Does it get the colours on the screen? I think it should do though. And let's just see if it comes out the same. Just the experiment here. What are you saying here? Pancake ice looks weird. Sorry, I don't. What did I miss? This various UFO videos we've been looking at. This all. You can scroll back and go through it. Laughing at most of it too. So let's open that one up. And it looks like it copied the same as what's on the screen. And we want to drop into here. Yep. So it does keep the add-on colors. But anyway, can we enhance that while we're doing it? I don't think it's connected to a cable. I can't see cable. It looks like a droopy cable, but I think now it might be just a banner pack playing with letters. That's just a really bad filming. So as we can see the pixels there, looks like individual lights of some kind strung together, and I think it might be a banner plane lights. So I need to find an example. There's definitely no cable, is there? Even if we saw this here, we'd expect it to go up here, so it can't be a cable, as we thought it was. And it does look individual squares or circles, and I think it might be a banner plane. So banner plane nighttime, really. Banner plane letters nighttime. Let's have a look at some examples. So here we go. So there's a nighttime one. Right, they got it on the wings. No, that's what we want. Here's one there. That's really gappy though. Here's some ones. Kind of does look like that. Droopy. Nope, not the wing ones. Russia. There we go. Does have the droopiness happening. Seems to fit. Want a far away droopy shot though. So the plane wouldn't be in that video because that's way at the front. So we're not going to see the plane because they're zooming in on this bit here, which is droopy. I think that's what we're seeing in that one, banner plane. The plane will be way over here somewhere, or this direction. and we can't see it. And that, yeah, so which way the plane's going we don't know. Let's just go back to the beginning. So we got the filter on still. That was a previous one, was it? I tried to turn the filter off. I don't know what that one was again. I think that was where they're firing lasers at something. Oh yeah, laser at a bright object in the sky, that's right. Yeah, so it looks like you can see the small gap between videos here is very small.
In this clip, we have an unknown string of lights over Bogota, Colombia. What they are is anyone's guess.
Banner plane. And filming it through cables doesn't help, you know. If you're a real sky watcher, you would make sure to get away from those cables, wouldn't you? But can you? The cables are everywhere on those houses. Banner plane. That filter makes it quite easier to see now instead of having a black sky. We've turned it into daytime now. Oh, there you go. Look, it looks like letters in. So the plane is not moving very fast, obviously, and it's blended in with the clouds. Probably on the left side, I'd say the plane is. Oh, here we go. It's really droopy now. So where's the plane? Did we see it? If we could keep it still, maybe. I thought I saw a black dot. It's only going to be small. It's terrible filming. Yeah, I think the plane might be at the left side. Because it seems to be lifting up on the left side. Anyway. There we go. I think we saw some letters then. Come on, down, down, down. There we go. It's got the black letters in the middle there, look. Because we got it inverted. And that looks like letters out of focus. I wonder what it says. Look, looks like OID something. Anyway,
this clip comes from Rajko, India, showing multiple lights or UFOs filmed on.
So we need to reset that filter. Shame we can't save a preset because that one's quite a good one. Save and toggle between off and on. Reset. Okay.
On 6/26/2021.
That's a cursor, isn't it? Someone's cursor. We're looking at these ones here. It looks like typical parachuted flares, doesn't it? Red ones. There you go. A few more's being dropped. So that's definitely jets dropping flares on parachutes. So UFO Man puts up these ones quite a lot actually. He's a flare man.
This clip is quite unusual. It shows what looks like a disc object crashing to the ground and fighter jets responding to the crash. Take a look, make an assessment, let me know what you think.
Okay, we did this one a few months ago. Remember what it was? It was some air display. Fighter jets, remember? Fighter jets secure the area. No, it was part of the formation. What were the weren't red arrows? It was some other name. It wasn't Golden Knights. It had some other name. But that's a formation of 4 planes forming a diamond shape. It's just that's very low quality video, and it looks like a UFO coming down. And UFO man knows this. It's been debunked a long time ago, and he only put it up this month, last week, wasn't it? So that's dishonesty in UFO channel right there. Looks like he doesn't like to talk much either, does he? Or do any analysis enhancements himself. Just lazy. No better than Secure Team. Well, actually, Secure Team does a better job. Okay, so that's the other 4 jets. So 4 come down, and the other 4, which is normally a group of 8, fly low after them. Also in a diamond shape you saw there. Yep, plane. You know, you see my enhancements. You can see
in this
the
next
planes.
clip, we have what appears to be a classic flying saucer UFO just above the tree line over Lake Michigan, outside of Chicago. Notice.
Okay, so for some reason I think this one was done as well, and I think it was a banner plane. Again. Banner plane. Okay. Not really good quality video.
By other people in the foreground. Check it out, make an assessment, let me know what you think.
Where does it go to? He changed it, didn't he? Oh, here we go. Okay, that's a banner plane. That's one edge, that's another edge, that's another edge, and that's another edge, and it's got some curvature going on here. So the plane will be somewhere there. Towing it. Can we see a plane? And you can see it's got black and white lettering on it. Can't quite see the plane, but let's see if it pops out. There we go. There's the plane. The sun's reflecting off it. A white Piper plane. So you can see how far away the planes are if you're not watching it carefully. Yeah, it's a banner plane, like not like those ones, but a banner plane with a square banner. Now, what can you say? Really, it should be in quotes, shouldn't it? I still typed it in wrong. Okay, so we want a square one. Proper one. Here we go. So we saw that in the video. That one's pretty low down. Oh, here we go. Want something like that, but further away. And that one's being towed by a helicopter, by the looks of it. So there's a black and white banner. And you can see the plane here, towing it. Which is similar to this one. but the plane's about there, further away. Probably can see it still, can we? No. It's turned away from us. So we're looking at a banner like that. And we should better get a better picture, but Google's not cooperating. Oh, here we go. Still too close and better quality than what we got in that video. Anyway, that's what it is. Let's move on. Where are we going for time?
In this clip, we have a gold UFO cluster over Yuma, Arizona on 3/12/2021. This is the bright footage. Soon I will darken.
Oh yeah, so what happens in Arizona? Lots of military bases, isn't there? Border control. So again, we're going to be looking at flares most likely on parachutes. But it could be a hot air balloon also with one of those gas cylinders lighting it up. So let's just keep watching.
The frames so you can see the image of the objects or object clearer.
Could be a hot air balloon still. With the flame in it, but until we get more image, here we go. Oh no, it's definitely a cluster of flares, isn't it? You can see the smoke coming off it now. And you can see them streaking downwards. You can see the, what do you call it, the sparkly stuff dripping off. And the smoke. So yeah, it might be illuminating drug runners on the desert or on the coast, which direction we're looking, I'm not sure. So it tells the ground crew to get there. Yeah, flares don't make sound. And a whole bunch of them is quite big, yes. So what are we looking at now? More flares again. He's not going to talk to us. Yeah, I think we've done this one before too. And it looks like flares, doesn't it? One's just gone out. And that looks like illumination flare on a parachute. Warren. And if that's an alien craft, it's not doing anything amazing. And how do we know it's a flare? Another signature is because we know parachute flares only burn up to 5 minutes. So if the video lasts more than 5 minutes, then we can rule out flare. But we have got some problems with that now. We also got LEDs I use, which can burn all day until the battery runs out. So that looks like two flares, one underneath each other, parachutes. And you can see the flickering. So that rules out LEDs. Generally you don't see flickering. But obviously you can see it's some sort of flame because it's flickering, and one just went out.
In this clip, we have an image of what appears to be a large white disc filmed outside a passenger jet window. Check it out. It has a unique path, and for it to be filmed in this direction, it almost seems impossible. But then again, we're unsure of this. So take a look, make an assessment, let me know what you think.
Typical hoaxer channel. Leaves it up to you to make a think. So what do you reckon that one could be? And that one could be anything, really, couldn't it? It could be CGI. A lot of these ones do end up being CGI, but yeah, it could be a reflection off the wing that's sort of cropped off the edge here. Back at the window, right? So it looks like it's passing over the clouds here. And we've got a reflection here. We know the sun's over here. So I reckon it could be lens flare. Is it? No, it's probably a reflection off the wing.
Sure of this. So take a look, make an assessment, let me know what you think.
Another stupid video is what I think. Next one. And this one looks familiar as well. Blimp, maybe. What are we looking at here? A straight line. I don't think it's long exposure. Kind of looks like it could be LED strip light on a blimp to me.
In this clip, we have an estimated 300 to 400 foot long white.
Yeah, so we spent ages on this one. Was it me and Charles? And we found out there's actually a blimp that flies up and down the valley there in California. And it was there at that particular time and day using the flight radar software, which these guys never use.
Cylinder vehicle over Argentina. Check it out.
Ah, maybe it's not the same one. Argentina, that's not California. Unless it's the wrong location, which is another thing UFO channels do. They take a video from somewhere else and give it a different false name, so it's harder to find the source. Again, Argentina. We now have a lot of balloons. So what are we looking at here? I don't know if it's not. Seems to be bounced up a bit, so is it being filmed from another plane? So that could be just a sunlit contrail you see from another plane that's flying next to it. It looks kind of broken up here if you're looking to zoomed in. It looks like a breaking up contrail to me. So it starts to deform there, I think. Yeah. Maybe we can stabilize it. See, it seems to be breaking up more in the middle here. I think it might be a short contrail of another plane in the distance. Either that, or a kite with a very long tail here that's sort of rotating around and reflecting the sunlight differently. But how high up would that be to be a kite? Looks like it's fair way up. We've got no ground reference here, have we? We've got a mountain. I suppose it could be a kite. So, oh no, is it a mountain or is it clouds? It looks like a mountain up here, doesn't it? A very out of focus mountain. So if it's a mountain, that would probably be less likely be a contrail because that gives us an altitude then. So this has got to be something reflecting sun that's twisting. So the best one that fits that looks like a kite tail.
We have an estimated 300 to 400 foot long.
Now is that still a mountain behind or is it clouds? So you see what I mean? It's kind of a bit confusing. Is it just dark clouds? Can't quite get the location I want.
In this
no, it's definitely a mountain, isn't it? And when they zoom in, it kind of looks
clip,
like clouds.
we have an estimated 300 to 400 foot long white cylinder vehicle over Argentina.
So it looks like clouds now.
Check it out.
So I think there was some clouds in the valley then in that case, and that is the mountain behind. It still could be an airship though. I wouldn't rule out being an airship in Argentina. Or a kite tail. I think we can rule out it being a contrail. It's too low down in altitude to be contrail at that level. Anyway, moving on. Okay, I think I've seen this one before. This is the guy with the amateur telescope in the backyard, and he's you can see here we've got internal lens reflection happening because he hasn't got it lined up properly, and it forms these strange tear-shaped hat type artifacts. Because it's bouncing around different mirrors inside the telescope, and someone's mucked around with filters to make it more UFO-like.
Astronomer captures a UFO in orbit, appearing to be like a donut with a hole in the center. And according to Bob Lazar,
and this is typical of lens flare donut. Not sure if Kieran's about, but he could certainly say that's lens flare. Lens flare donut. See what comes up. Okay, images. Okay, one just some. Here we go. There's one, but it's on the wrong angle, but it forms a donut, and it's got a little teardrop. Let's keep looking. Something else might pop up. Not that kind of donut. Statue donut. Yeah, it's really hard to get examples sometimes, isn't it? Thought we'd have more pop up with that search. But anyone that's a camera person will know that's lens flare. So it might pop up in a minute. Let's keep looking. Has that one got it? So it's sort of forming the disc with the Mexican type hats and a little dot at the top. But that one's not good enough to zoom in on. Yeah. Okay, no. Thought we had it then. Give us some lens flares. Probably need to get rid of the donut then, maybe. Okay. It is in these ones, but it's all mixed together. I was just trying to find a decent lens flare of it where it's isolated. So it'll be at the very end that he's got on the telescope. Maybe that one. Okay, this one's similar but still not formed. So on his telescope he's got one of these ones here. That forms like a little droplet. They got a certain name. I can't remember what the name is. Those particular type ones. They got all different names. These ones will have it probably. Anyway, just take my word for it. This is a lens flare. It's been enhanced. So normally you get the streaky bit that comes up the top here.
When he witnessed any
forms the Mexican hat, but this has been backed around with filters.
Any gravity vehicle in operation.
In gravity vehicle. Yeah.
And he looked down on it.
Here we got some activity on the side here. David, how's it going? What have we got here? Bus pancake ice looks weird. Okay, not much chat going on. Okay.
It appeared to have a hole in the center. Bright lights spotted over Bangladesh, India.
See, they cherry picked that last one. They didn't show you the full video of him trying to focus in on it. So they just cut out all the other rubbish. Tried to turn this into a UFO.
Any gravity vehicle in operation, and he looked down on it. It appeared to have a hole in the center. So could this be the same thing? Let me know what you think.
Let me know what you think. I think you should never say that statement ever if you're a genuine UFO channel. Unless you're doing training, and then you tell them what it is. Yours is up there with the best UFO channel. Grease us, come on. Heard people say that with all the cameras in the people pockets nowadays, that its phenomenon is actually real. There would be film of it. Well, there's news for them. Here it is, folks. Someone trying to promote himself, is it? No. Well done, Tim, UFO man, for collecting these films. The history of Tim was that he wanted to make a UFO channel to make money from. As soon as he lost money on his channel once, he didn't put up videos after that. It was demonetized. Demonetized, not demonetized. But he was done both. He got big because he used some of Secure Team's leaker videos that he got like 560,000 views from in his early days, and that's a good kickstart when you get that many. And of course some of those are going to sub to you, especially if they didn't know it was Tyler's leaker modified voice one. It was Mr. Norton one that he used. And he also put up some other CGI and other fake stuff, and built his channel up really big. I think he's up to 30,000, isn't he? Where's the subs count? There it is. 30. Oh, he's way up there now. Almost 34,000. Yeah, he's only getting 1,000 views, so I'd say a lot of those would be defunct subs, right? And he, because he's got 10,000 subscribers, he gets this extra super chat thanks button, which none of us lowlifes get. The real UFO channels don't get anything like that. Man, this is fascinating. Yeah. Great compilation. Useful crap. Very impressive. Good job. You know, anyone can put together various videos together like that and not say much on it, which is basically what he's doing. Look, he's not talking. And you can see right there the atmospherics is distorting it. You can see this guy.
In this clip, we have a disc UFO passing by a small plane captured on the Netflix platform. I have run it through several filters in different colors so you can get a better look at it. I have even slowed it down some. So leave your comments below and let me know what you think.
Alright, so what do you reckon, guys? So his filters don't do any justice at all, and he hasn't zoomed in on it at all. So we're looking at obviously long exposure here, and it's either going to be a bug or a bird, right? And it's not going to be anywhere near the plane, it's going to be closer to the camera. Could even be a few centimeters away from the lens of the camera. Okay. Oh, I've done that again. I really hate that. I have to use the special button on my mouse to stop and pause it. Where's it go to? The top of the plane here. A disc UFO.
Next, we have a massive group of bright lights spotted over Bangladesh, India on 4/4/2021. What surprises me is that the people on the ground don't seem to really notice the lights, as if they're used to them. I don't know if this is the case or not, or if these lights just didn't make any sound and didn't draw any attention to them. Take a look, make an assessment, let me know what you think.
So, could that be that it's on top of a highrise and everybody's used to seeing it? Is it military flares again? It's pretty low quality, isn't it? It could be a Ferris wheel of some kind. Let's see, it could be a highrise, couldn't it? We're getting lens flare from there. See, it picks up my double click even though I was really slow. I was really slow clicking that and it still picks it up. So let's run now filters from it. Real time filter. So simple. Looks like there might be something going up there, huh? We know that's lens flare.
any anti-gravity vehicle. Let me know what you think.
Okay. So what do we think it is? Don't know if it's flares.
We have a group of UFOs over Lima, Peru.
Yep, a bit hard to tell, isn't it? Could be top of a hotel. Looks very hazy there, doesn't it? So I think we're going to go with lights on top of a high rise. Let's just reset it. Oh. On. Makes a difference, doesn't it? So, invert. So it looks too straight across to be flares from this distance, and I don't see any flickering. And did we lose some lights then? Did they fade all out then? Well, if that's the case, then they were flares.
We have a group of UFOs over Lima, Peru at bright lights spotted over, have a hole in the center. So leave your comments below and let me know what you think.
God, I hate these videos. They're so short and annoying. Got out. I see it got cut off there. That has to be flares then. And what we're seeing here is a smoke trail, not clouds. So people probably used to seeing those in the sky there for military exercises, right?
We have a group of UFOs over Lima, Peru at
better reset that thing again.
3 a.m. in the morning, filmed on April 1st, 2021.
Yeah, it looks like flares again, doesn't it?
They are kind of interesting because they seem to be morphing in shape. Check it
See, this one's got flickering happening, which
out.
is burning flares, right? That one's got more flickering going on. Yeah, looks like one's going out there. Which is a classic sign of flare. That's going to go out. Yep. I think one of them went out there. And then we let's see where it disappears to, I suppose. What happened there? Ah, flares.
Next, we have a
Morpheus.
multicolored cylinder-shaped vehicle casting a light beam toward the ground. It is definitely visible, and I will highlight it so that you can see it. When it changes color, the UFO, the beam gets brighter or it is removed.
Okay, this looks like it might be a tower. Or a high-rise. Okay, it looks like a high-rise there, doesn't it?
Check it out. Let me know what you think.
Okay, this one looks like it could be a row of lights on a high-rise this time. Doesn't look like it's reflecting. But it looks like it's in the clouds here. Beam to the ground. I think that might be a lot of apartment windows that got lights on, but the curtains pulled or whatever. So let's see if we can do real-time filters on it. Is that the one?
We have a multicolored cylinder
Yeah, let's see what we can do with that
shaped
one.
vehicle casting a light beam toward.
Kind of looks like letters to me. Motel, motel, hotel, something like that. Looks like there's a structure. Looks like a structure going down. Inverse. Pretty crappy video, isn't it? And look here. Looks like might be another building next door to it there. Maybe with some faint lights on the top. We don't quite see it. We turned up the invert and saturation. Some white lights here probably. Well, actually, they've got some red in them. And now that looks different up there. Looks like some writing.
The ground. It is definitely.
Top of ovens. Yeah, I think that one's a high rise. But anyway, turn that back off and maybe grab an image. You'll see something happening down here. Oh, I wasn't meant to use that. The Windows step, I think. I was about to use the web browser version because it messes up the stream sometimes. Paste it to a new image, but we've already done it, so let's use it. I'm pretty sure I debunked this one as a building before, actually. So it looks like one side coming down here and another side there, so we got we're seeing more now. See, just takes the right filters to see that the edge of the building is coming down here, another quarter there, another quarter there, and it's some sort of side at the top. It's amazing how misleading they can do that. You see the Burger King one. Yeah, there's the edge of the building coming down here. Another edge coming down here. So a bit like it looks like edge of the building there. And the top of it there, right. Anyway, on to the next one. Yeah, you seen the Burger King sign that's out of focus behind a tree. I don't know if I can find it. Burger King out of focus. Let's have a look. No. But someone's taken a picture of this behind a tree like this one here, but put it out of focus and it looks like a UFO. Nighttime UFO. Probably be on my Twitter, probably. Oh, here we go. There's Burger King, and there's, if you blur it out. This man thought he was taking a photo. Let's bring it up. So this is exactly what we're looking at UFO channel here. It's just garbage. And of course, there's going to be these best UFO compilations, right? So it's actually, if you take it with a proper camera, there you go. So it's exactly the same what we're looking at. Same sort of low quality nonsense. I always go back to that one, you know, and you got high rises as well. High rise lights. I wonder if anyone high rise lights UFO. Let's see if anyone's got something up. Maybe not. But that's what we're looking at, something like that, right? So I got writing at the top of that one. Something there. So you can't quite make out the writing. That's exactly what we're looking at. But probably a more glassy building. crown, is it? Say crown, maybe? I don't know. Look how colourful that one is. Okay, so... So we're looking at more something like this with the 3 sides of the building, which is more out of focus, with the top one being some sort of fluoro sign.
Definitely visible, and I will highlight it so that you can see it. When it changes color, the UFO, the beam gets brighter or it is removed. Check it out. Let me know what you think.
My nose is blocking up. Yeah, it looks more like a building there, doesn't it? It's amazing how easy people can be fooled. See, that looks like letters or something. What's it saying, though? Looks like it might even be rotating letters, even. Probably got to wrap up soon. Oh, right, 3 hours. Yeah. Although I started early. We ain't in any rush to go yet. Who's still with us? Stan and David, is it? Or people going to bed?
In this case, we have multiple lights exiting what appears to be a portal over Winsboro, New York.
Portal.
You can see multiple lights going down. Perhaps it's even slag material. Unknown at this time whether it's a portal or a...
So this is 100% flares being dropped. It looks like dripping stuff.
A larger craft where we only see one light. I don't know what it is. If you know what it is, let me know.
Flares. Fairly obvious. So normally they do this sort of stuff for targeting flares. So they drop a whole bunch of them and they start firing bullets at it. And once it puts a few holes in the parachutes, then you get various ones dropping at different speeds. Okay, you can see they're spreading out now with the wind. And we don't know whereabouts this is. Probably a fake location. It's probably over Middle East, right? So there'll be a whole cluster of flares here. And some have been being hit by bullets that you can't hear. Because
here's an odd dual wedge-shaped black object flying steadily over Puebla, Mexico. What it is uncertain.
Pixel UFO. Could it be a bunch of balloons drifting in air current?
We thought it might be a drone, but the witness claims that there's absolutely no sound. It continues at a steady pace. It doesn't.
Okay, so drone. It doesn't look like a drone, but it looks like it's got strangeness. It looks like it's got a square block at the top, not much in the middle, and then a little square bit down thing. And the only thing I could think that looks like that would be the letter Z, maybe, or the letter I. Just drifting along one of those big Milo 40-inch balloons. Kind of looks like the letter Z, but I can't get the cursor up to draw it. It looks like it goes like this. Or it could be to a capital I. And you can just see some small gaps in there.
Doesn't seem to slow down or speed up. And
okay, looks like it's rotating a wee bit now, which is typical of a balloon. Still looks like it could be a letter Z.
It almost has a flying humanoid effect to it. What do you think?
I think it's a letter balloon. A letter I, letter Z. So it's rotated a wee bit. Still look like a letter Z balloon. Helium. These suckers. And you can see you get various weird shapes too. Most likely it's going to be a silver one. And they can get quite big. And they come in all different colours. Anyway. On to the next one. Come on. Yeah, enough of this one. It was a letter balloon. 100%. Looks like a letter Z. I don't really want to spend too much time on that one. Drifting with the air current. And there's the letter Z. That's why it's sort of faded here in the middle. I don't know if you can enhance it. Give me a C, give me a E, give me a Z. Kind of looks like a faded Z there. Well, it could be a letter I, but I still think it's going diagonally. Looks like it's going diagonally there. But yeah, it's not very good quality, is it?
Here we have a multi-lit object moving past the Statue of Liberty in New York State. Take a look. Let me know what you think it is. I actually thought it might be part of the TR series of anti-gravity vehicles that the U.S. government has.
Of course you did,
in their
UFO
arsenal,
man. You're a fraud.
But I'm unsure at this point.
Instead of looking for the obvious first, you know. So could it be a kite with LED lights on it? Could it be a plane? Could it be CGI? It's rotating around. I think it's CGI. I think maybe Scott rings a bell. Scott said it was some CGI artist. I'm pretty sure. Why is it only 2 lights at the end? And why is it multiple lights there? TR3B, nope. Don't look at TR3B there or there.
In this clip, we have what appears to be a mothership.
Don't know if we can verify that one being CGI. Statue, Liberty. UFOs. CGI. See what pops up. Images. Okay, we've got a few hits on that one, but not the video we're after, I guess. Okay. You probably could search Twitter. I've got a feeling it was these German brothers again, Donuts. It seems to ring a bell. But anyway, it certainly wasn't TR3B, was it? The only other possibility, it could be an RC kite with the LEDs rotating around it and looks like it's spinning when it's not. But I think it's CGI.
Ship UFO over Santiago, Chile mountain range as filmed from a passenger jet at 30,000 feet. I have zoomed in so you can get a closer look.
Duh, you'd have to, wouldn't you? Okay. Looks like we're not going to be able to complete it again. We got halfway through. Might have to wrap up. My sugar levels are dropping, so it's affecting my eyesight now. So when's he going to zoom in? Okay, it kind of looks like a distant plane contrail going, but a dark one this time. And I think we've debunked it before as well. Okay, still looks like a distant contrail. Kind of looks like a cloud even, you know, but that's what contrails. The water vapor, ice crystals. Anyway, moving on. Who knows, we might better finish this video.
In this clip, we have a man filming a thunder and lightning storm, and he sees 3 fast-moving cylinder lights that pass from right to left. Check it out. Let me know what you think.
We can't because you blocked me, UFO man. I'd love to tell you what I think. Yeah, so we've got high mast lights. We've got a big storm happening. And we've got cars passing us. And is he I think he's filming inside the car, and I think I saw some headlight reflections then. Is that what we're meant to be seeing? It sort of went in this direction as that car was coming across this way. Okay, so unless they circle what they're trying. Oh, there we go. Look, it's car headlights off the window. And because the car's coming this way, it changes the angle of the lights going this way.
In this clip,
And see, you didn't do any analysis on it. It's so stupid, isn't it? Who we got popping up here? T-Bay! Headlight reflections, there you go. You've got someone that does it for a living. Well, actually, you do it for fun, don't you? You do it for MUFON. So how many times have we seen that over the last 5 years? The car light reflections, right? And this guy here he's been around longer than I have, I think. Let's just have a look at his stats. He should know what car headlights being reflected are. And it just makes me wonder how intelligent these people are that run these channels. Now, there he is there. Not sure who that is. Who's that? Oh, that's UFO man, but I don't know who that is. Unless that's him without glasses on. I don't know. Oh yeah, so when was he put up here? 2014, right? It's been around a lot longer than I have by a couple of years. And he doesn't know car headlights when he sees them. Next one. Beach. So what are we going to get with beaches? Fata Morgana, mirages, drones, fishing kites, and false horizons. So let's see where we're going to go.
We have a very large cylinder vehicle, dark color, captured over the Channel Islands of the United Kingdom. Check it out.
So it's going to be a container ship and Fata Morgana, right? It could be a false horizon here, and that's still the sea out here. Channel Islands, so that could be this side of an island, and that could be the other side of the island. It's still sea that we're seeing. And container ship. I think we can even see maybe it's a container ship. Let's see how much we can zoom in on this one. Looks like an oil tanker, maybe type ship, maybe. And because we know the control panel is at the left side here. And generally the white, so you don't see it. And we're only talking about a few pixels here. So are we looking at a false horizon? Let's see if we can colorize it. I don't think it's Fata Morgana. I think it's just a false horizon here on this one. Okay, let's see what we can do. It's not helping us too much, but sort of. Can we see the sky? It's very pixelated, isn't it? It's not the best. Might have to put it into the editor to do a better job. Invert, maybe. I was hoping to see maybe the sea level here, but it's not popping out. Well, here we go. That's better. There you go. That gives us a better idea what's going on, doesn't it? So definitely looks like there could be a sea level all the way along here. And then we've got the clouds blending in. This shows what the filtering can do. Sort of all those whites and blues, slightly different shades of colour. And this is like the inside sea beach, and that's probably a bit of land that goes out this way. And that's the sea behind as well, and that's the rest of the sky, right? And that makes it a lot more interesting to watch. Plus the moving the camera, giving it a false speed, I think. And of course they've done some zooming in there or something. Oh.
Next we have a...
The only other possibility of that last one could be a short contrail of a plane. That's at 26,000 feet probably. Is the only possibility for that one. What do you think? So we've already gone past it. On to the next one. What happened there? Looks like they switched videos on us today.
Santiago.
And that was the one before, wasn't it? That was the plane contrail one.
That
it was here somewhere. Oh no. What's going on here? Here we go. He's got all these little short videos all joined together, so it makes it really complex. So, to me, that looks like a container ship. Or a short contrail, dark contrail of a plane. Two possibilities. But I can see black there, and also the white decking, which you'd get for a container ship. But it just shows how easy it is to make fake UFO videos, of course. What do we say here? They are intelligent somewhat. They know gullible people will think it's good or legit content, and click their links here. Did he put a location in one of the videos? I think he did say location at the beginning. Let's just go back. See, that looks like the back of the ship here with the tower going up, and that looks like it's got some curvature going. You see what I mean? Pretty blurry. We could probably cut that out and run it through some sharpener and it'll show up more details better, but I think it's a container ship or tanker. Okay, let's see. Did he say what location it was? Canary Islands, was it? Was he not talking? Haven't got him muted, have I? No.
In this clip, we have a very large cylinder vehicle, dark color, captured over the Channel Islands of the United Kingdom. Check it out.
So, Channel Islands, I think we've got some land that sort of curves around into a horseshoe. Or it could be one island seeing another island and the ship behind the island. So yeah, where's Google? This there. Channel Islands. I think I've looked at it before and come to the same conclusion. Channel Islands, Guernsey. That sounds like it. And let's see. So it could be someone filming from one island to the other with the ship passing. Or it could be like one of these little bays. Like this bit of land they have out here to protect in the harbour, right? In the harbour protection. With the ship passing. Something like there even. But yeah, they've got little islands all around here. It's kind of funny that we actually can see a boat on the water here. And looks like maybe a fishing boat, that one. A little tiny one looking straight down on it. So yeah, it could be someone standing near the shore here filming that direction. So yeah, anywhere like that, I guess. We haven't got a stack location, have we? But anyway, we'll move on. Might be a good candidate, yeah. And one of those little port inputs where the container ships dock. But anyway, I'll just carry on. We saw a beach there. So it looks like a beach area. Stick of land coming around here. A ship coming into port maybe. This direction. So we're on the wrong side probably. Anyway, probably going to have to wrap up soon, guys. How much have we got the video left? Okay, we've got a security cam, or possibly a plane. I don't know, could be a bug. Helicopter, maybe. Plane. I don't think it's a bug. Certainly on long exposure there when he gets up close here. Looks like we've got some rolling shutter happening. And it's being repeated. So we can see a repeating pattern here of the rolling shutter. Could be a bug. It's got the classic rod thing happening, hasn't it? Certainly come from a long way away, though. Pretty sure we've seen this one before, haven't we? Months and months ago. I hate these type of videos. And of course, there's no apps used, right? There's no flight radar used on that one. That kind of looked like something that wasn't close to the camera, though. It kind of looks like it could be a plane or a helicopter. What do you reckon on that one? See, it looks like it's been cutting behind here something. So it can't be close to the camera. It's got to be behind. And it looks like I can see red and blue. I'd say it's a plane, right? We've got some strobe lights in here. What do you reckon, T-Bay, if you're still there? Plane can on a low, frame per second, yep. I think we can see all the lights there that are typical of a plane. We got some maybe green, maybe some blue there, blue, white, and red. But these little bits here could be the tail fin. Where the wings are sort of tilted, maybe. So we're seeing one part of the tip wing and one below, and the plane's being stretched. So that one's a plane. But you'd have to run it through date and time, put it on flight radar, and link it up, right? Yeah, so it can't be a bug, it can't be a bird. Okay, so what's this? Is that some from the same frame? If that's so, it looks like the front of the plane here, and it's tapering off here. It looks like a wingtip here, doesn't it? It looks like a tip of the wing coming out here. We've got some tapering going up here. It looks like a tail fin. And I can't see the roller shutter on that one, so maybe they took a picture of it. I don't know. No, looks like they got it from cherry picked a frame where it didn't have the rolling shutter so much. Probably further away one. There probably. Nah, 100% plain on that one. Okay, next one. I keep repeating it. Come on, get past it. It doesn't do much talking on these, does he? It's very creepy, not having any sound, not even the sound of the video of the people talking, which gives us some clue as well. So again, it kind of looks like it could be illumination flares, I don't know. That guy walking along doesn't seem to be taking any notice of it. I'm seeing some blinking lights here, which suggests the plane dropped some illumination. But
in this clip, we have a couple workers.
It could be reflections of some
in Arizona on 2/1/2021.
Okay, Arizona. So that's a hotbed of Air Force bases, right?
Over a power plant by a couple workers on duty who actually captured these lights. So check it out, make an assessment, and as usual, let me know what you think.
Okay, let's have a look. Oh, there we got caught by that double click nonsense. Let me just shrink that back down again. Could it be high burst lights? Could be high mass lights, couldn't it? But I'm seeing a blinking light there. It looks like it could be a plane in distance moving past here. And what this is here. So this again is where you need the filters. Okay, we've gone back too far again. It's ridiculous, really. So brightness is not doing much for us. Saturation, invert. Still could be high mass max, it could be illumination flares, and it still could be street lamps, or high mass lights, or ceiling lights, I mean. Now I'd have to run that through my advanced filters, just like this basic ones here, not going to help us. But yeah, I don't think it's really worth wasting time on. It's not going to be UFOs. Oh. See, that person doesn't seem to care too much. Crazy footage, isn't it? All over the place. I don't know. Kind of looks like ceiling lights there. A reflection in the window with a plane flying past it. Could be all sorts of combinations going on there. What do we got? Oh, too far in. Dan, I have to go. Yeah, we'll probably go soon. Thanks for posting. See you later next time. Okay, mate. Have a good time. We're almost done with this silly video, but he's got lots of little tiny ones together, hasn't he? Okay, looks like we've got flickering going on. Chinese lanterns. Military exercises again. A little flickering going on. I'd say that'd be flares again. See, this, like I said, this guy loves the flare videos.
In this clip, we have a large egg-shaped object over France. It could very well be a Tic Tac as well. Unsure at this time.
Of course,
Let
it
me know
has
what
to
you
be.
think.
The Tic Tac. Okay, what do we think, guys? It could be a blimp. The most common answer would be there. Could be a water tank on a far away, maybe. On a mountain range there that's fogged out, which we're not seeing. Or it could be a advertising blimp. Pretty low quality, isn't it? Again. Tic Tac would be the last on my mind. Pretty crappy video. It doesn't seem to be moving.
Next,
like
we have some Kelly green lights.
Okay, you didn't do any analysis on it. Again, no flight radar. No basic filters even. Right, looks like I might have it turned on actually. Saturation. Yeah. Looks like it could be a building here, right? Building in the background there, it's in the haze. Where's it gone? That was flares before. Let's see how crazy this gets us. So you can start to see the haziness there. Definitely hiding something.
Next, we have some Kelly green lights.
Okay, this was that NASA experiment, wasn't it? Let's see. Let's turn that back off. Let's have a look.
Seemingly in a circle that were seemingly brought out by a CE5 protocol event in 2019 by Dr.
Right.
Stephen
This looks
Greer.
like a drone, doesn't it? So with the lights in each of the corners making a pentagram type thing. I know there was some NASA experiment, but that's not what this one is. So where's it all gone? Here we go. Drone. You'd be expert on the drone ones, T-Bay. It's not the best of footage again, is it? Here we go. Drone. What are we saying? C5. Yeah, C5 lights. Mostly blimp, the last one. Yep, I agree. It could be advertising. Yep. This one here, pretty sure it's one of those drones. With the 5 lights in the corner. Drone. Trying to type on the angle here. Drone 5 lead green. Let's have a look. Okay. That's 4. I was after 5. 5 armed one. Whoa, look at how colourful that one is. But it's only going 4. We want 5. Four. I said, didn't I say 5 up there? I did Google. Is that on the 5 one? Drone night flying, green LED lights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe. So maybe we try 5 blades. No. 5, what do you call them? 5 arms? What's the terminology there? 5 arms. Still not giving us the right one, but that one's definitely got the bright LEDs. This one's got red and green, but it hasn't given us a 5 arm one. And they're less common, aren't they, the 5 ones? Oh. No. Probably need a model number, then it'll pop up. Try get rid of the lead to start with. No, still getting us 4. Oh, here we go. That's the 6th one. Damn it. Come on, Google, you can do better than this. Is that 5? No, it's only 4, isn't it? I know I've seen it, but it's just not coming up in the searches. Is that 5? Nope. Is that one 5? Nope. Looks like a 4 one again. Why would they do 5 blades? Give it more lift, I guess. Heavier weight. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we need the one in between. So yeah. 5 propeller. I suppose you could say that. 5 props. It'd be custom built drone. Goes 4, 6, 8. Yeah, but I have seen it. Oh, right, what's that one? 1, 2, 6 again. Unless it's a 4 1. 1, 2, 3, 4 with something else sticking out the front. See, it's rotating like a drone, isn't it? So could that be 4 blades, and that could be like where the camera is, where it's got the next one. The other possibility, it could be a lead kite. Of course.
In this clip, we have some film footage.
But anyway, we won't worry too much about it. It could be a lead kite one. Close that one down.
Submitted to us by some offshoremen filming multiple lights over the Gulf of Mexico. Now this has been rumored to be flares, but flares generally drop. Now they don't always drop, but they do drop at certain paces. And the problem with this one is, even though I see some kind of smoke around them,
Okay, we've got birds, seagulls flying overhead. So could these be burn off on oil wells?
I don't see any trails. So if it is a flare...
There's the birds flying around. So what altitude are we looking at? I think we're looking down at the sea, aren't we?
Like an iridium flare, it could be fooling us all. So take a look, make an assessment, let me know what you think.
Okay, what are we looking at here? What perspective? What's this down here? A lot of birds flying around. Ah, now we got the perspective. So we got a wharf, maybe, or another boat. These are normally on wharfs, aren't they? Where they type the rope around. So to me, that looks like it could be an oil rig, right? Burning off, and we saw the seagulls flying around here. And the camera's moving around, doesn't it? Digital zoom causing that strange effect you get, where it looks like it's moving up and down. It's almost like it's reflection off a window there, though. And the tilt doesn't look right. These guys know what they're filming, and they're just hoaxing, I think. There we go. What's it out of focus here? It's a reflection, I think. What do you think on that one, T-Bay? If you're still around. Okay, you're gone. Centrifuge of a propeller drone. Could hit and it laid on it. Okay. Okay, so this one would have been good for his opinion. I think it's because of the strange angle it's being filmed through glass. Ah, what was that? So, are they inside a... Okay, they're on a boat, aren't they? A boat. In a cabin. And... the lights are being reflected from behind. Yeah.
See some kind of smoke around them. I don't see any trails. So if it is a flare, like an iridium flare, it could be fooling us all. So take a look, make an assessment, let me know what you think.
You're no good, UFO man. You meant to tell us what it is. Come on. It's a tricky one. And need to spend a bit more time on this one. But something's not right, is it? But yeah, gotta get going. UFO man, you suck. Oh. A person walks across. Be good if we had the sound. I think the sound would give us some clues. And he's chopped it off there. So, what is it? We're on a boat, I think. Boat. Going up and down with the waves. And then someone walks along. So, because we've got no sound, we've got no reference point. Out of focus. So, yeah, it could be lights on the boat itself, reflecting off a window. I don't know if it's all rig lights or not. So, I'm inclined to think maybe some lights on the actual boat itself. On to the last one, I guess. And I think we've seen this one before too. Is it another plane contrail? Filmed from another plane. Okay, what have we got here? CGI? Okay, strange. Where is it disappeared to? Alright. So what do we got here? A plane motor. So it's being filmed. So we're looking down at cloud layer here. And I think it might be atop of a building poking through the clouds. That's what we're looking at, isn't it? Could be again an oil rig. An oil rig that's consumed by cloud cover. And there are a multi-story high like that with lights on it. And I think that's what we're looking at. The Gulf of Mexico, was it? Yeah, I think that's what we're looking at. He didn't say, did he? Gulf of Mexico.
Oh, so take a look, making us.
Here we go. Pilot, New Mexico. New Mexico. And that's inland, isn't it? But they do have oil rigs, don't they?
Assessment and let me know what you think. We find this video to be very credible.
Low level cloud fog. Yeah. Could be a solar farm. Solar farm. Low level clouds. It's got to be something like that. Here is New Mexico. So we're talking about near Arizona, out in the desert. We got no map location or anything that would be useful for us. Let's see. New Mexico. USA. Here we go. Alright. Pilot, probably going in this way. On the coast. Oh. Don't know if they got any lakes or anything, or rigs around lakes. It's foggy. What's that there? Let's do satellite view. Alright, they've got some waterways here. New Mexico. It looks very dry though, doesn't it? I suppose we can't map ore rigs. Ore rigs, solar farms. Solar farm. It's quite a few of them, as you'd expect in a desert. Arizona. Oh. What's going on? That's better. Alright, so yeah, there's quite a lot of possibilities then, isn't there? Solar electric, what's that one? Solar group. That's a building. We want a farm, solar farm. Here we go. There's a load of mirrors. Yes. A lot of mirrors. So, yeah, it could be something like that. Okay. Make it a funny pattern. Reflecting the sunlight through. Low cloud. So, it could be that. And what's this one? Still solar cells. I reckon it's a solar farm. Okay, let's move on. Alright, you're still on that one. Solar farm. Okay.
Next we have a very large egg-shaped object caught over Norwalk, Ohio. What's interesting is it seems to be open in the center, or it
kind of looks like two weather balloons.
Has some type of delineation marcation or mark on the object. Take a look really close. See if you can see that mark and see if you think it's opening up. I don't know what this is, but it's definitely different.
Well, you could stabilize it for us, mate. Do something. Hey, so it could be two large wedding balloons.
Here we have an object reflecting sunlight passing over a volcano in Mexico.
So we didn't do much in that. It could be weather balloons, you know.
Really close.
He hasn't done anything here to analyze it, give us any location. Why would there be two weather balloons though? So more likely it's going to be these large latex balloons you can get for weddings, probably. But anyway, I won't waste too much time on it.
See if you can see that mark.
Well, you could at least taken the mark that you're talking about, mate, and zoomed in on us.
See if you think it's opening up. I don't know what this is, but is
I don't think it's opening up. It's
definitely different.
Rotating, maybe. Hello, focus. Looks like we're balloons.
Here we have an object reflecting sunlight passing over a volcano in Mexico on 5/7/2020. It has a definite path of travel, and it does disappear within the clouds. So take a look, make an assessment, and let me know what you think.
Okay, looks like a bunch of balloons are going, doesn't it? There just that there's some artifacts with the camera. Who's mucked around with the video, it's added some artifacts in there. Because they're streaky, it looks like it's losing gas or something. Whoever's mucked around with it. This still looks like a bunch of balloons. Anyway. But you don't know, it's just on a constant speed here, it's not doing anything unusual. Like I said, the lowest quality video, if you had a high res, you never know, it could be a UFO. But when it's low res, it looks very much like a balloon. And the fact that it looks like it's drifting along with the air current there, it's probably just a weather balloon again. And they're just flying it over some region that they want to get some results from. But yeah,
in this clip, we have a multi-lit UFO.
These looks like flares happening.
Or a disc spotted over Chile on 11/22/2020.
Okay, it seems to be flickering. So again, it looks like military illumination flares drop again. Can see flickering going on. It's either that or Chinese lanterns, but normally they would not form a straight line like that. So normally the ones that form a straight line are being dropped by a plane, and they form a straight line. And you know, when they're flares, they don't burn longer than 5 minutes, as we said. And I bet the video doesn't go on longer than 5 minutes. And looks like it's flickering, looks like we've got some smoke coming off them too. And low res, of course.
In this clip, we have a long string of lights passing behind the trees in Salt Lake City, Utah.
I think I might still have my filters on. Just make sure it's reset there.
They are red and white in color, and they seem to be moving at a steady pace.
Okay. So, what are we looking at here? Seems to be flickering. Oh no, it looks like a line of planes. Military planes, probably. We've got the red strobe light happening. And the typical white lights. That seem to be blinking at a constant rate.
In this
So
clip, we have what appears to be
formation
a
of planes.
saucer on edge, because you can see a defined circular structure on the right side. So this probably is a flying saucer of some kind, or if it isn't, it's multiple lights in a string in a circular pattern. So make an assessment. Let me know what you think.
Oh, idiot. Yes. What do we got here? A UFO? No. No, I'm just trying to...
In this clip, we've got what appears to be a red light in the ocean. So this probably...
So this one could be a whole bunch of LED balloons.
is a flying saucer of some kind, or...
And they're sort of forming a curvature. And they're sort of clumped together here. So whether it's probably a whole bunch of balloons let go from a wedding party, and they're just sort of drifting along. There one looks like a cluster, and this one looks like caught individual balloons forming a curve.
If it isn't, it's multiple lights in a string in a circular pattern. So make an assessment. Let me know what you think.
Looks like a bunch of LED balloons launched from a wedding party. That's what my guess is here. They could be attached, of course, and that makes why it could be attached. That's why it forms like a towel. I don't think it's a kite. So he's done like 5 or 10 of these compilations, and you'd spend a long time going over all of them.
In this clip, we've got what appears to be a red light in the ocean, filmed out a plane window. Could this be a USO? And if so, could it be one of the best pieces of footage of a USO that we have on record? Take a look, make an assessment. Let me know.
Okay, this was over Russia, wasn't it?
Oh, and by the way, this footage was filmed outside of Siberia.
Siberia, yeah. We looked at this one before, and we determined it would be like a burn off from an oil rig. And that's down on the sea there, with low fog. And that's then burning off the methane gas. Anyway, better leave it there, wrap up. Probably gone on, God knows how long, 4 hours is it, on this one. I know we had lots to catch up on. I didn't even have a chance to look at some MUFON. I was going to do some MUFON cases, but yeah. That's the UFO man for you. A really hopeless guy. And his recycle stuff is the same as Tyler. Okay. And he's probably got some better stuff up lately. Mostly flares he puts up. But this one here looks more interesting. I think it's a kite. Just mute that nonsense. I think it's a kite. It's the right angle to be on a kite, and the line would be out this way, and the tail fin going that way. Dragon kite, and we know it's the Chinese festival at the moment. That one looks like a dragon kite. Try to see where it's filmed, but it's all over the place. It's one of those big dragon kites, I think. Let's do a quick search on that one. So we hit the caps lock. See if we can find the one we're after. Nope. No. We're looking for the Chinese type kite. This is more UK type, isn't it? Although, no. Something like that. So that's more looking like it, isn't it? But it needs to be a bit wider. Only if I hit it on better focusness. Looks like it's got a hole, maybe a triangle bit. Looks like it's got little tether bits off. So, could be a dragon kite. Could be just trying to think the shape of it. Fish, maybe. Be something like that. Yeah. None of those ones really fit it. One little hole at the front. It's getting closer to it, isn't it? Something like that. Anyway, we better wrap up there. Yeah, I don't know why these guys are really popular opposed to what I do, but it's just absolute nonsense. What do these guys say? How would someone fly a kite in the woods? Well, these kites don't have to have strings. They could be these RC kites, but they still need to fly it on the angle towards the wind to keep it up. I don't know, it looks like a string kite to me though. A ship, spacesuit, flying squirrel. That's nonsense, isn't it? Anyway, enough of this, as we're going to go crazy. And God knows who will watch that long episode. But, yeah. I'm just going to wrap up now. And I think we only got one person watching still. Good night all. And we got 9 likes there, so that's pretty good. And we got a donation, thank you very much. And it keeps me on air. I didn't have to say it this time, did I? But it's still not as good as what all these other channels get. They make it like $100 an episode. That would help us out a lot to get a new computer and better cameras. And actually do some live UFO event, you know. Just do lots of other things. That makes it more interesting to try and capture raw evidence, right? I suppose we could dump those into the air. Anyway, time to wrap up. It's probably going to take a long time to process this one. It's quite a long one. We'll see you again in the future. 4 hours and 15 minutes, is it? We won't waste too long on the ending here. Do it now.